All right, let's ride. Morning, traders. I got some new earphones, so I'm getting used to how the hats can be. Well, we know they can't be backwards, okay? All right. All right, I'm gonna try a red hat today. This reminds me of Limp Bizkit. How many of you remember when red New York hats were cool? I had a couple of them. I actually thought they were a pretty cool hat. All right. Morning. All right, so we got good news and bad news, right? The good news is we're up, right? The bad news is we're so far away from initial position one that it might not come back to it today, right? We might get to we might get to initial position one on the 4-hour chart. I'm kidding. That would be one of the biggest rallies ever in the history of the stock market. I'm kidding. We can't. It's not possible. The revolution cannot be televised. Okay, the first thing I want to point out, aside from being 4 points inside narrow range. Wait, hold on, what is that? On the daily chart. Narrow range, we need 4.5 points. We need 3 3/4 points to be outside of the nearest range of the last 7 days. All right, so the first test is we're coming up into this, the first touch of the 20 SMA decision point here. Okay, now on the backside, that 59.50, that's way back down there. But it's very doable. All right. So my targets were, I got long at 45. My first target was 53.5. Second target was 59.5. I've got one left. So I'm up 40 right now. Okay, now here's where we have to be careful. In the NQ and the ES, there's a gap. Okay. That could be a beautiful target. Let's go to the 4-hour chart. You can see that it is also an order, a breaker block, if this is the head. Let's go to the 15-minute. Up and away, up and away. Nothing we can do. She gone. All right, so I got in here. Or excuse me, tried to add here at 40, no fill. And then I pointed out this bar in the Discord. Twinkle, twinkle, little star, right? So cautiously bullish. Okay, there's a fair value gap. I believe it's on the 4-hour that we're in. 77 and 93. All right. So now the reason I was so bullish on the open last night was look at where we were when we started the session. From a flat 200. That's all we need to see there. That's about it. It doesn't get any better than that. And you got to get in, you got to get in, you got to get in, and you got to hold. So that the way that I held was 2 points below VWAP. Just my stop is still, hold on, let me bring it in for you. It's still attached to the VWAP. Okay. So what I'm waiting for is I need some sort of pullback to go back into position one. Otherwise, I kind of have to do not a whole lot. And so here's the deal. I have to really hammer these two accounts right here. The EVALs. I got to hammer these ones. I only have 4 days left to complete them. The other ones I do not. Those are not timed. All right. So the plan of attack is yeah. It's a little late. I guess wait for it to go offsides enough that it gives us a pullback enough to find a sell side draw and then start over again, or this thing just goes without us. The thought is it's going to once people wake up and realize, oh, well, it's up this much, they are probably going to try to sell it a little bit, catch some people off guard, late buyers, late sellers, early sellers, late sellers. And if you watch the review and rev up, you know exactly where we're at. Let's go into X.com, Adam Mancini 4. I'm going to grab his levels here. Mm-hmm. Copy that. We got 47, 55, 70, 95, and then 58.09. So we want to see 70 holds. So maybe a pullback to 70 and then it push up, right? Or this thing just goes straight to 95.09. All right, I'm trying out a Buell-Knox 25K. Use code SAGE75. You get 75% off lots of the accounts. Sage 83 or something like that. Excuse me, something like that. Hold on. We'll use the code SAGE75. Get discounts on lots of the accounts. And I have codes for the other ones. They just only work for select ones. You can use Buell-Knox on the Top Step X platform. Top Step X is not actually called Top Step X. It's actually called Project X. And Top Step leases it from them. You can use Buell-Knox on X if you already have it. Or Rhythmic. They are not on Trade of 8. So I am on Rhythmic and Trade of 8. I am trying it out. 75% off now. Sage 83 for 83% discount. Thank you. I knew it was something like that. on select accounts, and then Sage 40 for 40% off of other select accounts, I believe. And we are not with MFF because for right now, because we didn't. We were working with other affiliates in the meantime, greater than we were working with them. You guys chose different affiliate links instead of MFF, which is fine. That's why we got lots of different ones you can use. They all have different things. There's no like on Buellnox, I have found no, and I want to confirm that before I say it. No consistency rule. Buellnox. The only thing that I noticed of them is they have a very expensive. Once you pass it, the fee is expensive. Okay. There's no consistency rules or anything like that. But what I have noticed is, look, if you get a $250,000 account, you pass it, okay, it's $900 to activate it. All right, so just be careful, right? They're cheap on the front side, but if you go on the back end, it's a little doozy. And I do believe they have 3 different types of accounts you can choose from. I may be thinking of a different one, but that's all right. Oh, that was Tradeify. That was Tradeify. I'm sorry about that. What did I, what? Oops. Scratch that. Yeah, I have the wrong document. I have it labeled for 2 of them. Because yeah, so that's what it was. I'm sorry. The consistency rule is 20%. Okay, so if you make $1,500, your greatest day can't be over 300. That's what it was. And then the Tradeify, that's what it was. And then the Tradeify accounts, be very careful if you're going to go sim to fund it or whatever it was. Okay, be careful because they get a little spendy on the activation fees. Be very, very careful with that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I was doing some studying on the consistency, and it makes sense why you do that. Why a prop firm would do that, because it's their money, not yours, right? That's what I want you guys to think about. We're like, oh, they don't want us to make more money. No, that's not what they said. It just means if you make more money, that is that can't be over 20% of what you make from the last withdraw, right? So that's where the people from Apex are getting, not the people at Apex, right? The people that are trading the evals and the props with Apex. It makes sense why they're getting denied, right? They're not doing the right math. I fully understand why the people at Apex get denied if they are not, if they're not breaking any rules. I get it. Mm-hmm. Yep. It's their money. It's their rules. That's right. Now, let's take a different approach, right? Let's take Top Step, where their rules are literally to keep you from being funded. Now here's what I mean, right? After you're funded, look at what they do to your accounts. Where it like you can, they put it all into one, or they move it to the next big one, and let's say that you had $30,000 left over or somewhere, poof, it's gone, right? There are certain firms that are eval firms, and there are very few of them that are prop firms. To be very clear, none of these are prop firms. None of them are prop firms. You guys understand this, right? These are called eval firms. Okay, prop firms, you have to be accepted into it. And then they teach you how to trade, and then they might give you some money. Okay, eval firms are where you just eval in, and they're in the business of collecting eval fees, which is all of these that we are dealing with on the internet. Which one is the best? Yes. Which one is the best? Yes. It's like a mayonnaise commercial. Actual prop firms like Axios, SMB, that kind of thing. Actual prop firms. Good. There's not much I can do here, fam. We are nowhere near any sort of initial position 1 on the 15-minute, nor are we anywhere near any sort of initial position 1 on the 2-minute. So there's not much I can do besides wait. All I can do is wait. All I do is wait, no matter what. So the plan of attack is to wait for initial position 1 and then execute. I'm not making it any more complicated than what I just said. Neither should you. If you're over here looking for a trade right now, I think you should stand up and move your chair out of the way and sit down as fast as you can. That's what I think you should do. Well, that's kind of rude. Well, no, that's actually not rude. Making bread. That's better than waiting for a trade right here. Now think about it. Here's why I say this. Oh yeah, but Rev, it just came off of Lower Keltner. There was a green overtakes red at Lower Keltner. Yeah. Where's initial position 1? What part of that did you not hear? Well, but the candles are printing, Rev. Yeah, but what part of we're nowhere near initial position 1 did you not hear? But look, Rev, there's a green overtakes red over here, and then Joey showed us the 30-second candles, and now I have 4 times as many candles as I was supposed to look at last week. Have you seen my swing line stapler? Now I know that's none of you, right? None of you, right? None of you. Not a single person in this room, right? The only way you lose your money, listen, here's the secret. The only way you lose your money is lack of data, okay, or the lack of patience, or wait for it, ready? The need to be right. There's no other way the money has been lost. It's not possible. It is not possible. It's not possible. Yeah, but I did this. Yeah, put it in that one of those three categories. Yeah, but what about the one time that I did this? Okay, put it in the category of the first one. Yeah, but whoa. So, can you outweight the computers or not? That's the question of the day. If you can't, trading isn't for you. If you can, stick around. Because all I do is win, 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 no matter what. And there is absolutely nothing to do at this time besides hold runners. That was funny. My one sim micro. David, what you should do is instead of going to Top Step, you should open the toilet bowl, stick your head in between that and the seat, and just slam it. Slam the seat right in your ear. That's what I would do before I went to Top Step. Okay, because as I just said, there's a rule change that is for them to win, not you. I wasn't kidding when I said that. Okay? Do your own diligence, make your own decision. There is a rule change that screws the traders, and they justify it when no one else in the industry is doing it. That's for you guys to Google. It's not simple to explain. It's one of the best Kansas City shuffles of the industry today. If you don't know what the Kansas City shuffle is, that is another thing for you to Google. Perfect. It gives you something to do while we're waiting. I cannot trade here. Are we anywhere near the 2-minute 20 simple? No. Is the 20 simple anywhere near the 200 simple? No. Is the 200 simple flat? No. Is the 20 moving up through the 200 simple from a flat state? No. Nope. Can't trade. Sorry. Can't trade. Oh, yeah, but the 30-second moves this and that. What is the 2-minute KISS chart doing? Then you can look at the 30-second. You don't go the other way around. Man, Rev's on one today. No, we're 20-something points from where we can trade. 20. We're 20 points from where we can trade. And it's a good morning to you. Happy Monday. I hope everybody had a good weekend. Yeah, Davey, it's a lot different than that now because look what happens when look at what happens to your profits if they're at a different number than they should be. When they combine your accounts or put you into the next larger account, money vanishes. Poof. You'll see it. It's a very slight sleight of hand. You'll see it. It's like when they took about a half cent off of each ride from the Uber drivers. The Uber drivers didn't notice it, but goddamn the shareholders did. Oh, you guys got paid, right? Stock went up 900%. Bet you guys didn't know that happened, huh? Well, how does the earnings for Uber get so good? That's magic. That's the stock market magic. No, that's called creative accounting. Good. Davey, good, good. So this brings up a good conversation, Davey. While we're sitting here, right? Folks, you should only be using these eval firms to build your seed money. You don't just keep trading them, right? Think of that guy Kane, right? He made what, $4 or $5 million, and they paid him 1.25 of it. They told him to kick rocks on the other 2-3 million. Ha! And he had to sue him to get the 1.25. Ha! You think they're not going to do that to you? Ah, the things you don't hear. So the goal, right, is to get okay. So the way that the funding thing works is you want to build up funding capital, right, and then save the capital that you're building. Okay, don't use it as income, right? The worst thing you can do is become a funded trader and start withdrawing it for income. What? Why would you do that? That makes no sense. Okay, that means you didn't really think your business plan through. That means you didn't really massage it all the way out, right? Your first payout should literally only be enough to cover what you've put in, so then you're at a break even in your business. Okay, then you leave it in there and you grow it until you're ready to withdraw and trade it for your own money, right? Capital comes at a cost. You think they're just going to let you be 10% forever? Okay, if you think that it's just staying at 10%, right, 90-10 split, right, they're going to get their money somewhere. Okay, and that comes from all the evals that everyone else and resets that people are spending, right? They are nickel and dime in this narrow range. Now we need, what, 3.25 points? I think they're literally quartering it at a time here. Mm-hmm. We're getting there. Okay, we're at 69.5. We need 3.25 now. Ooh. You'll see it. It's when they combine your accounts, because you can only have one live account now. You'll see it. And listen. It's not on the Top Step page because that's the Kansas City Shuffle. Type a Y in the chat if you know what I'm talking about with Top Step. Type a Y in the chat if you've already delved into it and you see the sleight of hand. Not to mention, you can't be an affiliate with them if you're affiliated with any other firm. Did you guys know that? That's why we're not affiliated with them. Mm-hmm. And of course, everything I'm saying is my opinion, my belief. And I choose to do business with who I choose. Wow, that 15-minute chart. Now, it doesn't matter if you're talking G-Buck or KISS. Oh, man. Woo! Sheesh. Ichiwa. Ay, caramba. What I would love to trade today, is an initial position 1. Now, the odds of it being on the 15-minute chart, very low. Okay, but the odds of me getting one on the 2-minute chart are, I don't know, maybe a little higher than 0, right? And you're probably thinking, yeah, but is he going to sit here all day to wait for that? That's confirmed. What do you think I get paid to do? Do I get paid to trade or wait? Well, the answer is trade. Just kidding. Seeing if you were paying attention. This is one of the only businesses in the world where we get paid to wait. As Velez says, how long does it take to actually do the physical motion of trading? A quarter second? Half second if you're slow? Yeah. That's correct. It literally takes us a quarter second to work. And then we sit back and we wait. Because think about it. It's all predefined before we push the button. Here's where people, and this is why I've been replaying that thing that I'll play here and again in a minute. This is where people get misconstrued, right? They think that when they see a pattern that they have to make a decision. Wrong. You make the decision that when you see the pattern, you're going to push the button. Not the other way around. You don't see the pattern and then make a decision. That's the wavelength that we're going to collapse. All right. So now that I've got everybody on the same wavelength, I went quantum on you. I'm going to just give a little. Let me see. I'm gonna play this.
Achieving trading excellence requires a disciplined approach that encompasses several key steps. Firstly, the trader must develop a robust strategy and commit to closing the gap between decision and action, ensuring zero delay in execution. This means that daily practice and repetition are critical to hardwiring these processes into routine behavior. Accepting the outcome, whether it results in a win or loss, is essential, as the true measure of success lies in the execution itself. To put this into
practice, for some awesome reason, I do not hear it.
Signal from your strategy, such as a KISS chart moving average crossover or a support bounce, and follow through without hesitation when it triggers. Opening your platform, entering the trade size, and executing the trade should be done normal. Promptly to measure your capability and progressively eliminate hesitation. Visualizing the steps and consistently applying the process ensures that the trader's focus remains on the act of trading rather than the profit, ultimately leading to a more refined and effective trading routine. Achieving trading excellence requires reframing oneself as an observer of the market. Begin by leaning on your process as the detector, allowing your strategy to guide your actions. When the signal triggers, collapse fear with the first click, making execution instant like entanglement. Repeat the process to hardwire muscle memory, ensuring that each action becomes second nature. Embrace losses as part of the collapse, understanding that execution itself is the true measure of success. Visualizing the steps and consistently applying the process keeps focus on the act of trading rather than the profit, ultimately refining and enhancing your trading routine.
All right, good. Now, I couldn't hear it, but I don't know. I'll figure that out. I'll figure that out separately. Got these new earphones, and I just don't know how to work them. I got the noise canceling on, so that's good. Everything is very quiet. Now, given the light a break, guys, my eyeballs are fried. Just in the short period of time of having these lights, I used to have perfect vision at 46 years old. Now I'm 47 and I got crap vision just in that very, very short period of time. Like I'm to the point now where if I even go outside of my house, like not even just when I'm driving, but any time I put my glasses, my sunglasses on. Because man, I gotta save my eyes. I feel like Velez. I feel him. It feels awesome. I would have loved to have said, "Oh yeah, there was a nice draw under 82. Did everybody get long?" No, because we're not near the 20. The 20 is not near the 200. Yeah, and it's not very exciting. There's nothing exciting about this, Jason. Really hard to see my phone now, as opposed to like 12 months ago. Not good, not good. And now, luckily, I just found the dark setting on my Windows program. Afternoon, Mark. Hey, Mark. What are some things? I'll try to keep you guys occupied here. What are some things you guys do while you're waiting for the next setup? Something that doesn't involve staring at the tape, preferably. Go ahead and type that in. Let's discuss. All right. Davey says push-ups. All right. I like that. I meet Davey. He's jacked. He's like a freaking 4x4 truck. He's like a square body Chevy. When I meet him, he just walks up like a block. Hi, I do push-ups in between trades. He's just literally like Johnny Quest. He's like, no, I don't wait that often. Usually I'm staring at the tape. So I get about 3 push-ups a day in. Over the next few weeks, I'm really going to be focusing on when it's not time to trade, it's not time to trade. Okay. And so a lot of times you're just going to hear me say nothing. Now, right now, it's Monday morning. We want to kind of keep the vibe right. So, there's, certain showmanship in it in this time that we're in right now. But there is nothing to chase right here, and not a whole lot for me to. What is What does Howard Cosell do? Howard Cosell. Commentate. That's the word. I want to be a small potato instead of a regular potato, right? I want to be a spectator instead of a commentator. Like a Ford Escort. Yeah, but the square one from 1991? A Ford Escort. I used to want a Ford Escort because you could put two 15-inch subwoofers in the trunk, bro. Doing your 9 to 5. Perfect. Now the only thing with that statement is Goldman Sachs is not doing their 9 to 5 while they're taking your money trading. So I do not recommend that. That's a big no-no on my list. Unless you're already a successful trader, then you can do whatever you want. Okay, but I don't recommend that. MTXs, baby. My buddy Dennis had a Ford Escort, that two-door boxy hatchback one. And he had one of those 1,000-watt Zeus amps connected to two 15s or whatever it was back in the day, and remember it was all Class D power, so it was just pure heat, right? So the only fuse that he could find in the whole car that would work was the fuse to the defroster. So to have the amp on, he would have to turn the defroster on. He would have to push the defroster button. Amp would go off. He'd have to turn the defroster on again. That's pretty funny. Let's go, Art. Art's got income. Keep it going, buddy. It's supposed to be 75 degrees here tomorrow. And it was winter 2 days ago. Oh, we ham. Yeah, we can't be caught lacking, right? Here's the way that it works, everybody. In this day and age, there's no reason you can't be making, if you need to be making money from the second you wake up to the second you go to sleep, then that is obtainable in this economy, right? It's called the gig economy. Is it what you want to make? No, that's not what we said though, right? But I'll tell you right now, the guys that are good at it, they do just fine, right? But circumstance, luck, all that kind of stuff, right? But just like in trading, the person that works harder, smarter, has more data, wins, right? And what we want to, and here's the reason that Art P is talking about this. If everyone's wondering, if this is a trading room, how come this guy's going to get Uber Eats? Here's how this works. There's some people that are just starting out in trading, right? And the way that trading works and learning how to trade is you have to have an income outside of trading to learn how to trade to learn how to trade correctly, because you can't think about the money. Money is the first thing that we have to actually remove, not bring in to the equation. So if all you're thinking about is money, how do you not think about money when you're pushing the button for hundreds of thousands of dollars in leverage every single click? Well, first thing we got to do is we got to train your, and look, here's the deal. I'm no doctor. I'm no psychologist, whatever P word you want to use, right? But here's what I know. I had to train my mammalian brain to remove the fight or flight before I could push the button. Okay. And so let your coach show you exactly how to do that, right? Okay. The reason we have fight or flight is it's called load lock. Okay. In our trading, we call it load lock. We here at LTD, right? Sage FT, we call it load lock. There's probably some technical term for it. There's probably some jargon that us only semi-intelligent people don't understand. Oh, man. Yeah, and as S&B Capital says, one good trade. That's right. One good trade. And so what is your one good trade? Again, let your coach help you find that one good trade. Your one good trade should be different than the person standing directly next to you. Slight variation, even if they're similar, slight variation, because it's you, not them. Okay? Everyone has their own circumstance, which creates their one good trade. If they test blue, it'll be 81.24. Because they already went through white. Correct. You are correct. Now, the hurry up and waiting part can be, the curiosity can be satisfied. Listen to this. By being in correctly on initial position one, and this is going to sound redundant, initially, right? Yes, it is, Jeff. I'm ready. It's going to be a cheers in about 35 seconds, 20 seconds, folks. What we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and raise our glasses. Today is going to be for a safe trading week. It's going to be for traders to remain perfectly calm and patient. We're going to go ahead and get them up in the air, fam. Let's go ahead and get them. It's going to be a cheers to ya. It's a good morning, everyone. Team Green on YouTube, spam cheers. The rest of you, say hi. Say hi if you're new. Say hello. Welcome yourself. You are in the safest community to learn how to day trade the S&P 500 E-mini futures. Safe, responsible, friendly. Jump on over to our, we have a free Discord, 24 hours a day, discord.gg/SageFT. It's in the game. I moved my buttons around. You're going to have to wait till I find them. There we go. Zach feels safe. That's good. If Zach feels safe, the rest of us are all safe. Morning, buddy. Oh, it's not morning for you anymore, is it? Let's see, 8 hours ahead from right now, 9. Let's see, it's 5 p.m. for you? I couldn't imagine trading at 5 p.m. Nope. His safe word is yes. Oh, 7 hours. So it's 9 a.m. No. That's 9 a.m. It's 9 a.m. in New York. Yeah. Never mind. Okay, so it's 6 a.m. here. So it's 1:01 p.m. Okay. Yeah, I would recommend not trading evals until you've been approved by your coach. And even then, a lot of you still like to do evals, even though your coach says don't. I got to feel it, man. Oh, you feel it. How does it feel? Does it feel any different? No, it doesn't. Still feels the same. Okay, how do we change that? Let's try something different. Let's try something different. All right, we've got about 27 minutes till the opening bell. This is going to be interesting. Do they absolutely just clean the buyers' clocks off the open, or is there an insatiable lust for supply? I don't know the answer. What I know is I'm in position one, deep in position one, and that a perfect pullback to the VWAP is absolutely on the table. So with my stop being trailed 2 points below VWAP all night long, right? As you can see, still long. If I'm anticipating them selling it to the VWAP on the open, well, what do I do? Good. 95 or 09. Okay, but then, 95. I'm going to go for 94.50. Okay, here's why. It's Mancini's weekly, and we're hitting it pre-market Monday morning. Okay, so I'm going to go 94.50 out.
Order submitted.
Perfect. Hubert Sinners took my last $400 for a DVD on how to use the squeeze indicator without giving me the squeeze indicator. He gladly took my $400 for that. I got a DVD on how to use it. Didn't even get the indicator itself. A DVD. A CD-ROM, if you will. He gladly took my money. Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's a four-letter word for a-hole. Starts with a D or a C, depending on who ya is. Who ya is. Yeah. The guy's name that's four-letter words, casting stones from glass houses. See, my name has 5 letters. You guys don't know. I had to read that a couple times, Eric. I was like, Richard. Wait. Then I scrolled up. I was like, Richard didn't type. Oh. Right. All right. So what I'm waiting for, folks, is, and you're going to be like, oh, well, we may never get to trade. What I'm waiting for is a reset of the 2-minute KISS chart minimum, right? Oh, yeah, but how are we supposed to get long? Well, you were supposed to be long from way back there. Because if you look, I don't need to keep that on there. You guys know that I'm in the trade. You can see it right here. Buell-Knox connection. Sure. You want to trade when the moving averages are together. That would be an agreement in price over time. And then as it moves away, you want to be in the trade. And what we want to do is we want to figure out, okay, while using probability and protection, how do we hold at the right times? Okay. How do we hold at the right times? Well, first of all, this was a gap and run. Okay, this was a gap. Okay, my stop was right at 40. It never got to 40. It got real close. I would have re-entered if it would have drawn here. Okay, my stop was at 40. So then when it goes back into initial position 1 for the first time, you're in and you ride. So the way that I rode this bad boy is once we started to elevate away from it and escalate away from it. You like that? I started away from it with an E. Away from it, I attached my VWAP 2 points underneath it. Watch. Okay, now the 20 goes over it, over the VWAP. Watch, now the VWAP flat, it's perfectly flat, so it's giving it room to breathe, right? And lift off. And now we're away from the VWAP, almost too far, right? So it's like, oh, but see, look at how perfect it gives it so much room to breathe, right? I don't want to get knocked out. I don't want to get knocked out because I knew this was going to do this. I didn't. I'm lying to you if I told you I knew it was going to. But what I wanted to do is I wanted to just, and that's why I'm in the simulator, right? Because I'm still testing this, right? Oh, why is he doing it in the simulator? Because I'm still testing it, right? And so if we go and we look, now we are still long. And unfortunately, there's a 22-point stop on it, okay? But there's nothing I could do about it. Because I want to give it room. Because what if this thing goes to 50, blah, 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 blah. Now, once we start to get up into this 92s or whatever, and we're starting to get close to my 94.50, I will lock it in. I will start locking it in. But what I don't want to do is I don't want to mess with it right now. Okay, even if it comes straight back down, okay, I'm testing it to see what happens, right? Never stands for you can never phase me, Brev. And you see that they're finally making a movie of the Jedi Revan, right? But isn't Revan a female in the book? The Book of Revan. Here's a sentence I've never heard someone else say. Hi, my name is Revan. Let's look at the entry. 45 entry. 46.50 and 45s were actually the entry. But let me show you. I could have gotten cleaner, but that's okay. Now, I want to show you guys something that's very normal, right? Remember I was saying that you know that the market's going to turn when you either get a margin call or your account blows out, right? So I had $188.06 in max drawdown left in an account that is resetting Wednesday, right? So I asked the crowd, I said, to have it reset on the renewal date, do I have to blow it? Okay. So I had $188 to use, right? Now watch this. Yeah, it'll do it. Look at this. Look what it does. Right? So there's the $190. Now what? Look, it goes right down here, and then it goes, and I would be up in the account, and I would be back above 50,000, and the drawdown would be just fine, and I would not need to reset it. The thing is, the resets are free, so I might as well, right? Because it's renewing, right? But look at this. It stops you out at the lows, and then it goes up. That's what I was showing you guys last week, right? When you're about to get margin called, that is the bottom or the top, right? That's just how it works. And that's what that's why they dig that dagger right in your side just a little bit more. And then they twist it, right? But I was explaining what was happening with that account as I was doing it. I was saying, look, I got 2 points. I got 3 points to YOLO. Here we go. And boom, it slap chopped me, and there it is. Right? So the entry was 46.50. Okay, and then 45 right here. I didn't add any more. I didn't do anything, right? But then it was getting late, so I wasn't going to keep trading, right? So I watched it all the way into here. You could have started trading any time here, any one of your signals, you'd be long. But it's Globex, right? So you have to decide: are you going to sit there while you're tired Friday, Saturday, Sunday night? Are you going to prepare for the next week? Or are you going to sit there and try to make pocket change, right? And if you look at it on the 15-minute chart, it gives you the signal. Okay? Right there. What? Okay. Okay, Ninja Trader. Now you're going to work? Okay, good. Oh, Ninja Trader. Now it's going to start to get a little spicy here because people are like, I wake up to plus 40 points. Oh, okay. I think I can handle that. Actually, it's a lot more than that, right? Because there's the gap and then the run, right? The gap is to 40. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, sure, you betcha. Oh, yeah. Oh, sure, you betcha. Oh, look at that. It's like a 65-point gap from the close. Almost a 70-point gap. They're going to squeeze that last point, 7.5. 9 minutes till the opening bell, fam. Unless we get some sort of draw on sell side lick, there is not much I can do, folks. I cannot be explicit enough in my rhetoric in telling you that we are the 15-minute KISS charts, position 1 at 57.18. We're at 57.86. That is 70 points in risk. So anytime we're taking these 2-minute pullbacks, folks, they are not in discount by any means of any sort of definition. We are in premium, exclusive club, no coupons accepted. What's an expensive store? Rodeo. The Taco Bell on Rodeo Drive prices. I don't know if that's actually a thing. I don't know. I've never been to California, nor have I ever been with any state that California has ever been with. All right, we're at the Louis Vuitton Taco Bell. The Louis Vuitton Taco Bell. I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what that means. Okay? We're in deep premium, meaning if you like to pay sticker price at the car dealership. Oh, here it comes. Watch this. I'm going to get this guy for sticker. Watch this. Watch this. Bet a donut on it. Hold my beer. Oh, so you're at Taco Bell in Bend, Oregon. Ah, okay, good. Wait, you guys pay less than $1.99 for a taco at Taco Bell? I'm moving where you're moving. I'm moving where you live. It's $2 a taco here, $2 a burrito here, folks. $21 an hour to work at Taco Bell. Talk about premium. Holy shnikes. Come on down. If you want to be homeless, come work at Taco Bell for $21 an hour in Bend, Oregon. Now that's funny. I'm not going to repeat it, but that's funny. Clever. It is flash. It is not actual news. It's flash. As Andy would say, it's not funny if you have to explain the joke. Hey. All right, are they gonna rip it, slip it, smack it up, flip it, or are they gonna rub it down? Oh no. All right, we got about 4 minutes, 20 seconds, 4 minutes, 40 seconds till the opening bell. Well, there's the first round, sellers. All right, fractal down on the 2-minute. No one long. Tape at 79. It's that touchy level there where we're below the 20, 8 pointed down, we're bouncing off the 200, right? And so I would have liked to have seen a bull 180 come through the 20 and turn it back up. Do we get that? We need 4 ticks to be outside narrow range. Come right up into the 20. Looks pretty bullish on the 30-second. The problem is it's backwards. Red, white, and blue are backwards. One tick, Rick. Right off of that 200. That was beautiful. Come on. Okay, now my stop has to go way up. It's gone 2 ticks from my target, and I can't do anything less than 87. Oh, it went 1 tick from my target. 94.50 is my target. I can't. Oof. Ugh. 30-second chart still at 87s. Come on. Don't squeeze me for 5 more points, please. Give me a push so I can put my stop up at 91. That's what everybody wants now, right? So now they're going to bleed it out. Yep. Standard psychology. Everybody wants it to go up to move their stop up to 91 now. So now it's going to go to 91. 94.50 is my target here. Bang. 50 points. 50 points. 50 points. He shoots, he scores. flat, 50 points. The reason I did 95, that's Mancini's weekly, early weekly. Okay, I want to remind everyone, it's flash PMI. It's not bearing. Okay, flash is not bearing. Remind you guys again. Final is bearing. Oh, 09 next. Yep. Let's go to the daily chart. If you look, what pattern was this? Perfect. Right? So if we go above here, it's a buy. Well, they opened it above there, so you had to buy it. You would at least close shorts or eliminate risk. Upper Keltner. It's a lack of sellers. What are we, 200 off the bottom, 300 off the top, right? $230 off the bottom, 400 off the top. Yeah. So we recovered less than 1/3. Big offer at 95. Here we go. Morning. Once we went back into position 1 on the 2-minute chart, it never even gave me the opportunity. Not yet. I think it's chasing. I think we need a long near the moving averages, not away from them. Terrible. A lot of volume at 00s, a lot of volume at 01. No volume at between 96s and 97s. Mm. Anyone long on the overtake? It was still inside narrow range, wasn't it? When it fired, I want to make sure I'm seeing this correctly. No. No. We are getting up into that little spot up there on the NQ and the ES. Ooh, yes, we are. Up in that little tickle oochie goochie spot. Wow, this is beautiful if you're long from below, but getting long up here, with size, that's well, I guess that's what makes it fuel higher, right? I mean, I guess that's the way it works. I mean, I do have the yellow light on. Zero size. Confirmed. Target at 95 size, Andy. Yes. All right, so reading the Mancini, 47 to 55, 57, 47 to 57, 55, which held 4 times tested resistance last week, was the bull-bear line. It will need to hold on the first sell, right? So if we sell from here, 47 to 55 needs to hold according to Mancini's Technical Analysis 101. Perfect. Okay, good. Until then, let runners pay 0924 next. Okay, now, full disclosure, the reason I closed my trade for 50 points wasn't because it was for 50 points. It's because the weekly Mancini was 95. Weekly, right? His first weekly level. If you go back and you look at you can just either go to mine or go to his. I've got a lot less posts on mine. I reposted it for him. I retweeted it, where it says, first target's 95. Okay, he wrote that when we were at 57.19. 57.19 to 57.95. Boom. We hit that before he can write it, right? So I'm going to take profit there. Perfect. I need a reset, brother. Ooh, yeah, brother. We need a reset, brother. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. Sure wish I was in any of these longs, right? But it's like, well, wishing ain't gonna do you anything when you're wishing you weren't in a drawdown.
Oh, I get what you're saying. I got it from here, guy. Wink. No, 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 no. Why won't you listen to me?
I don't know if you would have gotten filled at this 96.50. That would be determinant upon your style. But I mean that's a 2 minute. I mean, folks, that's what you look for, right? You get the pullback to the 200. Is that the first one in a long time? Oh yeah, right. First pullback to the 200. Once the 200 goes above the VWAP, right? So then it just slam damn diddlies right up in that. So then you'd be long on any green overtakes red. Mm-hmm. 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 Thank you, Joey. It's a lot of green bars in the 5 minute. High volume at 5802.25. Don't know anything about them. Just giving them a try. Don't step in front of it. 0175 will put it right back into bull. Okay, there's your 0175. Yep. Anyone long 98.75? Ooh, 02.0250 was juice with an 01 stop. Oh, God. $4.75 is 2R. Mm. the fix, hit the button. All right, Mancini, 09 coming. 09 coming. High and tight, high and tight. All I've got is one exit. A long time ago. 10 points ago. 12 points ago.
Achieving trading excellence requires a disciplined approach that encompasses several key steps. Firstly, the trader must develop a robust strategy and commit to closing the gap between decision and action, ensuring zero delay in execution. This means that daily practice and repetition are critical to hardwiring these processes into routine behavior. Accepting the outcome, whether it results in a win or loss, is essential, as the true measure of success lies in the execution itself. To put this into practice, begin by selecting a specific signal from your strategy, such as a KISS chart moving average crossover or a support bounce, and follow through without hesitation when it triggers. Opening your platform, entering the trade size, and executing the trade should be done promptly to measure your capability and progressively eliminate hesitation. Visualizing the steps and consistently applying the process ensures that the trader's focus remains on the act of trading rather than the profit, ultimately leading to a more refined and effective trading routine. Achieving trading excellence requires reframing oneself as an observer of the market. Begin by leaning on your process as the detector, allowing your strategy to guide your actions. When the signal triggers, collapse fear with the first click, making execution instant like entanglement. Repeat the process to hardwire muscle memory, ensuring that each action becomes second nature. Embrace losses as part of the collapse, understanding that execution itself is the true measure of success. Visualizing the steps and consistently applying the process keeps focus on the act of trading rather than the profit, ultimately refining and enhancing your trading routine.
The KISS chart and multi-time frame (MTF) fractal approach provide the foundation. Your 7 rules act as a rigorous checklist to identify trades, culminating in a stop-first execution process.
All right. Do we get a move back? How does the mic sound right now? While I'm just sitting here waiting for a pullback. Does it sound too good? Or does it sound just okay? There's a fan noise, huh? Yeah, I can see that. There it goes. Oh, yeah. There we go. How do I sound? Let me get a mic check. 1, 2, 1, 2. As we're sitting here at the highs, right? I can't, folks, as much as I would love to tell you that I'm just going to take a long at premium, that's not high probability for me. Okay, does it sound better than it did? I turned on noise removal on the NVIDIA. Okay, good. Here, I'm going to turn it off for a second. I'm going to give you how now, meow now, brown down, town, brown cow, meow. Okay, now here is without noise removal. Hi, now, meow, now, brown down cow, meow, downtown. La 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 la. I do not want a Louis taco. Nope. I will take some Louis Vuitton Taco Bell. I do need to clean my computer fans out this evening. CPU temperature sitting right at 200, but I've got the super fan on, so I've got the GPUs down at about 140. I can lower those considerably with a little spray action. I can do that later. Okay, good. I've paid for enough Louis tacos in my life. Gee, I'm gonna pass on these ones up here in the old premium district. I'm gonna go to the slums. And if you're bored, trading is supposed to be boring, folks. If you weren't, here's the deal: if you're trading the 2-minute chart, you had to be long somewhere right around here. Otherwise, you couldn't be long until. I mean, look, it doesn't even go. The gist of what I'm trying to say is we gapped open, so there's really no place you could have besides right there where I was just showing overnight. Look, you get close here, right? You get close, so you could say, yeah, all right, that's narrow state, okay, into wide state. So you could be long here, okay, here. Oh my God. I knew I should have waited. I knew I should have waited until it turned around, and then I would have never had to deal with it. No, but here's the deal. I wanted to blow that account because it's going to reset Wednesday. And if it doesn't, if you don't, and based on what I've read and what you guys were telling me, if I still have max drawdown for it to hit, it will not reset. And I pay for it anyway. And they don't give you credit on a reset. Those are the things you have to pay attention to. There's 09 hit, target number 2 hit, plus 123 points from Fridays. Bye. Anyone long 450? If you took a buy stop, it's I mean, it's there, right? Your target's at the top of that wick there. See, here's the thing. I'm not trying to go for First target, though, I'm trying to go for 50 points, right? When, as we've said before, when they give you the opportunity to step on the gas, you go, right? And so if they're giving us the opportunity to step on the gas and go, Raul, we go. How can you have a negative? How can you have a negative? That's funny. You can't have a negative ATR, can you? Well, I take that back. Oil had one. Who remembers the day oil went negative 37.50? Think of the lives that were claimed. Oh God. And think about the people that made a fortune. Right? You got paid. You literally got paid to take the contract. So instead of 37.50 margin, it was negative 37.50 margin. Right? Let's go, Ort. Let's go, Ort. Let's go. Let's get it. What's your stop? What are you working with, bud? Here's the main drag in this whole thing. You see this Gappertino right here? This is the real deal, Holyfield. You get through that, you're in cahoots. In cahoots. I always thought that was one of the funnier sayings on earth. They're in cahoots together. What is cahoots? You know, the business. No, I don't know, actually. I have no orders on. This is why I don't like going for scraps up here, folks. Scraps. Scrappertinos. What I mean by that is low probability, right? Yes, it's cool. It all looks like it's going upward, straight up. You just plug your nose and go long. Okay, but we're 123 points away from where we were. It's a long-ass hour when you're waiting for a pullback and it never gives it to you, Joey. You can mark that gap on both NQ and ES. The ES contract. Have you seen my contract? It seems to have blown away with the wind. How many of you guys remember that episode of Winnie the Pooh? He says, have you seen my hole? It seemed to have blown away with the wind. Have I gotten halfway through my cup? Ooh, I am halfway through my cup of coffee. Cheers, Andy. A long day ahead of us if I'm going to make it to 4 p.m. Give me something. I'm kidding, folks. I'm kidding. I know what I'm looking for. And what I'm looking for is patience. It's deep in my loin. I don't know what that means. I'm just saying it. This one's going to my scrapbook as a trade that's missed. Why is this a trade that's missed? Clue. It's on the screen. I didn't say it's on the chart. And I didn't say which chart. How do you do how do you do the degrees sign on a Windows keyboard? Like when I want to do a bull 180 and I want the little degree sign in the back of it, what's the little hotkey for it? I know one of you guys would know that. No, it's in the right side of the screen. No. Position 1, 15-minute. I could. That's a good idea. Alt 0176. What? Alt 0176. What? Alt 0176. What? Now I'm going to Google it because now I know you're messing with me. Degrees. Oh man, look, it knows. Using a keyboard. Number lock key. Oh. Is the lock button the number lock key? Oh, 0176. Oh, 0176. So I can't do it then. Okay, never mind. I don't know what the lock button does. No, I don't have a number pad. I don't have a 10 key. On by choice, I don't have a 10 key. So I guess we change the search. And folks, if you're wondering why is this guy not trading, I need a pullback, folks. I can't trade. The Louis Vuitton tacos just don't, right? All right, so there's an easy way. Right click, insert. You have to find the insert button. Where's the insert button? Oh my God, this is a joke, right? Insert. Symbol. Degrees. Hey. There you go. Now. Okay. That only took 5 minutes to get that in there. Now I'll never forget how to do it. In the simulator, because it's going to go down when I buy it. Okay, if we close 0525 in the next minute 30, I will simulate it because it will go down because I'm buying tacos in premium. So it will be 0525, 0525, and I will sim because it is going to go down because it is in premium. Sim, turn all of these off. Okay, good. 0525. And the stop will be 0075. I'll do it in the sim. $30 seconds. All right, Jason, let's go, buddy.
Order submitted.
Uh, 0650 is the bid now. The stop is still 0075. I'm going to do it in the simulator because I really do feel like I'm chasing this, but I have to keep the reps in. And then the ad will be at 0525. 0525. And we'll add 2.
Order submitted.
Order submitted. No, I will not.
Order canceled.
No, I will not. Okay, if you are long 650, 1225 is your first target. I mean, look how bullish that 15-minute is, fam. That thing is just smashing fools. Everybody try. Think about the people that not only sold here, they sold to open. Ouch. Let's go, Art. Let's go. Art's been doing his homework. And he's been delivering pies. Let's go, Art. Let's go, brother. Okay, you got a lot of volume coming in at 1050, 1050, 1075. You've got thousands of contracts. So far, 4,000 contracts have traded right there between 1050 and 11. Okay, you've got 5,000 contracts between 1025 and 11. $6,000, 61. 6,100 contracts right there, 1025 to 11. That's no joke. That is no joke, fam. Let's see where he goes from right here. Okay, we're either going 24. What was it called? 20. Yeah, 24 or straight back to 95. Look at this. He's thousands deep here. Wow. It's like a slingshot, huh, Joey? Just pew. What did you mark your CS at? 0375, Joey? It's got a couple thousand more. So he's 8,000 deep right there. He's 8,000. Yep, I see it. Are you, Joey, are you long 5 with a 1 stop? Show you a little trick on the DOM, Joey. So you see that 15? Okay, look equidistant from price at the bottom, at the bid. Do you see how there's an equidistant bid from there? Okay, that Joey is the liquidity algorithms. Those are the market makers. They're either 5 or 8 points away, always bid and offer. So when you see a large bid or large offer, you always have to go to equidistant from price and look at that to see if there's a corresponding entanglement. He's thousands of contracts deep up here. He's over 10,000 deep here, folks. Don't screw around. This guy's bigger than anyone. Well, me and you and all of us, right? I mean, he's thousands of contracts deep. Look at this. He's like, oh yeah, oh wait, oh here, oh look at my back pocket. Look, I just found some more. Look, oh my God, and oh, would you know, in my sock, I happen to have more contracts for you. Look. It's like when your friend reaches in his pocket and he pulls out his middle finger and you're still looking at it like, ugh, you jerk. Got him. Right? All right, so now 1025 over under. 1025 on your 2-minute chart. 1025 over under. They broke him. And they closed below the green bar. Your line on close still sees it as a perfect push up
Oh, I get what you're saying. I got it from here, guy. Wink. No, 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 no. Why won't you listen to me?
Kind of hard to get something going if it doesn't give a pullback here, fam. You know, it's a wild day when a 50-pointer just doesn't wet your beak. The Wolf Gray nines showed up over the weekend. They look pretty good. Really cool looking box. I'm going to keep them in the box that I got them in. I got the last two pairs of shoes that I've bought. They've sold out instantly. So that's good. The last pair that sold out instantly were my Black Cat 3s. But these Wolf Gray 9s, they sold out way faster. They sold out instantly, actually. So if any of you guys collect shoes, Let's go, Art. Art, in the very beginning, just take every order. Okay. Remember, just like in trading, figure out which ones not to take in the future. Make sure you got all the sauce packets, brother. Make sure you got all the sauce packets. Talk to the customer. Is there anything else you'd like me to get? Straws, napkins. Make sure you've got your hot bags. Make sure the bag doesn't get soggy. I'm thinking of all the things that when I get something delivered, I don't want, right? Think about it as if it were your food. Good. No, even more. Like you're delivering it to your wife, right? Don't eat the French fries. Don't listen to Joey. No. Lick the bun. Stick it back in there. I don't know what a hotkey is to show your position, but hotkeys to see your trades is Control E. I don't know if that's what you're asking. Baby blue or blue baby? No, it's the other way around. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and what I've found is sometimes the ES will touch a price and the MES won't, signaling the top. But if the MES touches a price, that would be inefficiency. So the way that I look at it is they try to clear it with the ES. Mm-hmm. And that's just my interpretation of what I've seen between the two. Did anyone succumb to the pressure of going long at 13.25? See how those prices meet, and this is where the VWAP and the 20 will be. If time presses to the, even if, as the vessel to the right, mathematically it's going to come up into here anyway, quickly. $10.25 over under. We either go 750 or 12.25 from 10.25. Perfect G-man, 12.50 target, from 10.25 with an 8.25 stop. Who took it? 10.25 with an 8.25 stop. Who took it? I balked because the 2 is actually down. I should not have. But here's the deal. It told me to not go short, right? So that's the net positive in the whole thing. Right? Because how many times did you, as the losing trader, short 10.25 with the 12.75 stop and get cracked? Every time. That's how it works, right? So then if you figure it out, okay, if I've taken that short way too many times and lost money, good. It's a nice little way to get a 2-point stop instead of a 4-point stop. 4.25-point stop. Right into your draw zone, right? Bink. Are you using that as the prior high above that large volume node on the footprint with a completed business of 51 by 181? Is that where you're getting 1150G? Tell me. If not, look at it. Let's go. Somebody's paying attention. Well. Good. Right here. Oh, how quickly they forget. Looks a little tired. 5-minute pinprick. 5-minute pinprick to 13. Slide to the right. Everybody clap your hands. Right? For those of you that are new, we talk in lingo, but it all just makes sense, right? This right here is a draw. It's a tiny draw. Where old losing, all of us used to go long at 13. And then all of a sudden you're pissed off because you're stopped out at 8 because it was supposed to be the perfect trade. This is what we call a pinprick. It's a tiny little draw in context, okay? These are what set off massive trades. Massive, right? Those of you that have been following along, you can learn more about the pinprick in the game plan. Game plan is something that I have curated based upon all the stuff that I've found on the internet, all in one little place for you. Yes, the stuff is on the internet, except for the last thing that I show you. That's mine. That's me. But everything else is on the internet. I have an adaptation. My trading style is an adaptation of several different things that I've seen and a lot of stuff that I've picked up on my own. Molotov cocktailed into a nice little, tiny, beautiful little bomb process, if you will. And I mean those with terms of endearment there. I do believe we've got the soundest analog. Analog. Let me show you the analog here. While we're waiting for this thing, I can't go short, folks. That's not how my system works. I have to wait for a pullback, and I will wait. Right? I will wait. I've already waited. I've already been online for 4 hours and 21 minutes. What's waiting a little bit longer, right? Okay. What we have here is the greatest analog that I have found. We've got the 200, we've got the 20, and we've got line on close or one SMA. Okay, 200 SMA, 20 SMA, one SMA, and then the other one that you see, the white one is a 8 EMA that just gives us kind of the barometer between the price and 20. Okay, what we want to see is we want to see it go from an agreement, okay, which Oliver Velez calls narrow state, okay, into what is deemed as a wide state, or what we call the profit zone. We want to trade here, not here. Right, so in this chart, just think about quickly, where are we at? Probably somewhere near here. Right, let's slide this down. Yep, we're somewhere right here. Okay, now if let's say you're a level 500, level 600 trader. Well, hey, and you have your process that tells you to be taking these trades. Bang, you know what to do. What you don't want to do is you don't want to be trading in the reset zone. Now, the reason that we call it the reset zone is not only is it waiting to reset into the next context, right? But it is what happens to your account when you trade right here. Okay? This is called the KISS chart. Here's a great video on it for those of you that are new. Just go over to Live Trading Desk Sage FT on YouTube and type in KISS. No, it is not a porn site. Sorry. After it went through that 1025, longs don't want to touch it with someone else's money. Look at that. They're like, look, I wouldn't even buy that with your money. And I hate you. You ever had anyone say that to you? Ouch. Hey, screw you then. Order filled. Nice, G. That's a beautiful removal on the 30-second chart at 11:25. A price of 11, 58.11. If you're not familiar with the removal is, let me show you real quick. Removal is in the game plan. It's in the game plan. Removal. It's in the game plan. I don't see a draw for us to trade. It's been a great day. I'm green. I've got one exit. I don't have any entries. Just a straight 50-point exit. That's it. So over under is 95 by Mancini, right? The reason I'm not long on those double tails down there, look at your 2-minute. 10.25 still the over-under. Oh 09. Over-under. See you, Jeff. $7.25, $5.50. Two R is 5.5. Okay, there's your 7.25s. Your big decision, 6.50. Can they get there? I don't know that answer. G-Man's shooting for 6.50. 1R was 7.25 on your removal on your 30-second chart. I'm not in the trade. You'll see my orders here. You'll hear the orders. Is the perfect G-Man setting up here? Oh, watching 0875 in the 2-minute chart for an over-under. So at 0875, does it go to 11? Okay, or does it go 6.50 to 6 even? It goes 11s. Not without even giving us a chance to get in. Oh, you dirty rat. Here's how I have it drawn. Howard Cosell here, talking about dirty rats. $11 is one tick outside of the removal on the 30-second chart, right? So 9 to 10.75 is your box. There's your 11s. 11's print. 11's do business. 11's complete business. 300 times. 400 times. $400, exactly 400. Oh, no, 435. Oh, no, 430. Blasting them. I did not take that trade. Hey, now, come on now. Swing. Swing. So where you would have lost money going short at 875 is the long with a 650 stop. Do you see it? Where you would have lost money short is where you go long Good. Man, I did not take that trade. Why did I not take that trade? I don't know. I don't know. 2R, 1325 if you're in. 1325, 2R if you're in. Get your red hot R. Hell. Hell. Whew, I am not in this freaking trade. What is the deal? Why not? Where are we going? What? Huh? Who? What? When? Come on now. Well, at least I knew not to short it. Great job. Those of you that took it long or did not short, right? Because and here's why I say this. 15 minutes straight up. Anyone that shorts this is the cannon fodder that fuels it higher. Okay. And so then where the trap comes from is all the weak players that got too impatient. Oh, I got to take a trade. Okay, go ahead and take one. Boop. Boop. Pothole at 1125. Oh, by 68. Mm. I was going to nibble 1275 with a 12 stop. Oh, man. That's okay. I'll wait. Show me Claritin. 1650 T1. I hope you guys are long. 2R is 1925. Wow, this thing is just.
Oh, I get what you're saying. I got it from here, guy. Wink. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Why won't you listen to me?
– 100% of you should have been long, including myself. That's why I have a balled up look on my face. Everyone in this room is supposed to be long. I think I'm going to walk away for a little bit. I was not supposed to miss that trade. It's drawn 1425 long with 1175 stop, 1675 T1, 1925 T2. What did I miss? Why? Oh, because I've been staring at this for 4 hours and 48 minutes without jack shit. That's why. just feels so late in this move. Lunchtime, fam. Lunchtime. All right, if you'd like what you've seen, smash that like button. 1670, 17 even high to high. Tight stop. I can always re-enter. I'm going to get stopped instantly. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Wait all fucking day for that fucking bullshit. Thank God for stops. Oh, look at that nasty stop. What is that one? Who had a stop at 1325? What the fuck was that? Oh, good. The sim took the beating. Oh, God. Oh, God. Those are terrible. Those stops are terrible. All over the board. Terrible. I love it when I wait all fucking day. I love it. That's my favorite. That's my favorite thing. And I tell myself, hey man, you go around, you're gonna get fucking smoked. Oh God. And sure enough, I just can't get enough of it, I guess. Well, whatever. Oh, 375. And here's the deal. I know that we're on lower Keltner, right? I know that we're on lows here, right? I know that. I see that. Getting older. Okay, watch 0575 over under. All right. Well, gonna get stopped out again. That's gonna do it for me, folks. I got nothing else left in me. I got nothing left in me. Yeah. Yeah. Um, yeah. Yeah. So yeah. Either this crashes right here, or I am just gonna go crawl in a hole. So yeah. 08 over under. Now, if it looks like there's a whole bunch of money riding on these, right? Okay, these are timed evals, right? So you can't just sit on them, on some of them, right? The ones that aren't timed don't have a bunch of leverage on them. Yeah, this is just gonna fucking piss me off. Reverse it. Fuck it. Reverse it. Here we go. Bought it. Fight. Here we go. Go along. Go. Well, bought the top. Watching 15 to 16 if it gets it. Mm. Ooh. Yep. Yep. Bought the top, sold the bottom, dude. I'm that good, man. Yep. And now I bought the top. The top. And this top is going to go to 17. And it does look like they got the draw, right? The draw at 0550. Yep. Oh, I know. Fuck, I know. Tell me about it. Swept me right to the fucking rug. Here it comes again. Facial LaFleur. Let's go. No. Oh, yeah. Stopped out at the fucking high and went long. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I will absolutely. If this hits 04, I'll see you guys next fucking week. Because I'm just going to go cry in the fucking river. That will be my $50 for the fucking week, and I'm out. Yep. See ya. So 04 and I'm fucking out. Out. Let's see. All right. Not good. Not good. Not good. Perfect. Perfect time to add. Hoping that you feel it too. I don't even think that has enough of a drawdown, does it? Good. Waiting all morning while it goes straight up and then trying to buy it when it comes down. That's how you lose all your money. Just like this. Just like this. This is how you blow all the accounts on the first fucking day. Oh, yep. Yep. Here it goes. So we're about to blow out the eval. This one right here is about to get smoked. 002 is about to get lost. Good. Okay, 02 is about to get lost right here on the down tick. Oh. No, you'll hear it. You'll hear it go. It'll be at about 550. Here it comes. And then it can go straight up. Now the reason that I'm pressing these two accounts is there's only like 2 days left on them, right? Like I didn't know that when I bought them for $29 that you have to pass them in 14 calendar days. All right. Okay, that's going to do it for me. Yeah, everything's gone. Everything's liquidated. All the money